Yo.
Pure potential.
Pure potential. You say so. I should write a river fording. Need a lot of line. Where's the wood? Oh. Oh well. What's up though, guys? Doing a little bit of this before Christmas Eve. Driving up. Parents stuff. I need more stuff for my pop.
Going up.
I don't have any fear on you. I don't think so. How much point?
The testament of night.
you swear?
I guess we could go down through Chronos.
This I vow.
But I needed some stuff from up above, I think.
The will of night.
Only the axe. But then if I do the axe, I don't get the bonus. So. And I gotta mix and match and sacrifice a bit. I still want to grab this weapon I never got. Adamant.
More to be done up here.
Let's just play. I guess I'm not like super duper. I feel like in the zone on this one today. I won't be on for super
Strength,
long
knowledge,
either.
patience.
Never give Poseidon an audit. I'll get back in the zone again. I think I'm just getting really excited to jump all the end of the air shit and start some more series stuff. Should be cool.
Some sort of dangerous phenomenon is taking place here on the summit, niece. We dare not get too close to it as yet. So if you heard the others speculate about its origin, those are mere unsubstantiated rumors, nothing more.
Because you could completely run out doing this. Well, I guess with upgrades, maybe it'd be fine. We could try it. I've got my. I was wondering why everything sounded a little more quiet today. I've got my my air thing on, which is a nice.
See that one, Tula? Come on out.
A nice bit of white noise, but actually is loud enough where I can hear a little shit here. Yeah, this will just be a chill little day. You know, you guys can't really see when I play this game what I have. If you're a savvy viewer. Kind of fucked. Yeah, we'll just be chilling. It won't be probably even super long. I still need to clean up and pack up a couple things. I'm gonna try to do some stream prep stuff while I'm over there. Maybe. Eventually it runs out and you have nothing. But I'm not a huge fan of Yeah, I feel like hers is just better.
We've been holding our own up here against that Kronos and his forces, but there's something going on.
Then
all
again,
we
I'm
feel
just
it.
hard charging
Whatever
it.
the Titan thinks he has in store, however, I suspect that it can burn.
Set.
The city of Aphira, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld.
Yet it stands in my way.
I have to get a feel for this.
Heading in.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force.
It's drawing strength from shades. The seeing eye bats have returned.
What do these bats do? Oh, they just let you see everything.
Teardrops. Snakeskin. By the dark.
Bronze.
The bronze of the fallen. Hail, sorceress. Welcome to
Medea.
Fira. Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions, utterly atrocious. Observe what I have.
This is just forever. One per location. One per location. So that means per rune. Try that, I guess, just to learn.
Night protect us.
Can't gift her.
That. Such violence. Where was I with this?
The barrier's lost some of its strength. There's my target. Vitality.
Shotgun spread.
How's that for you, Revol?
Get him nice and close, I guess. Like a melee setup then. this cat not fight if I don't activate him?
Life. Need a quick overview.
I ought to welcome you more formally to our world's surface, little star. Part of me knew you would just...
Morph. I guess most enemies just move fucking too quickly, man. Maybe we can make use of the extra upgrades on it.
Himself leading the assault against us. One of our sole allies amongst Titan kind to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
Let's do the Nova Strike.
Done here.
Larger AoE. I have to activate this cat every time. I guess so.
We showed them, Tula.
Your
Did we?
attention.
Cat didn't do shit.
There.
I got the cat for the extra life, and that's it. Hopefully you guys can't hear the fan in the back. Call it a fan. I'm just ultra I'm ultra low energy today. So just be a chill little bit of Hades. Like I want to do a Hermes. I'm just getting like general things right now. I should get something a little juicier, but
Incoming.
sure you can do that. That's pretty crazy looking. With the sun guy.
We've got more type problems than we figured, Em. If Gramps could get Prometheus to take a side, who only knows what else? Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
First purchase in each location costs a lot. Okay, region is 1 per zone. Like full zone. That's not good then. 10. Health per full zone. That's assuming you even get it when you need it.
Yes.
Maybe I underestimate how good the slowdown is. Oh, you can just get one of these. I don't know. It's hard to say. The good thing about the Poseidon one is I think you can use it at 0.
I'll show myself out. Just a small sip.
Little sippy.
Go, Tula. It's over. It's a zeal.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. He takes them yonder to your realm. Or used to, anyway.
That's a lot of spread shit.
Fit for a queen. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful. We're going to find her. I swear it.
Wouldn't you know it? Oh, hey. I wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
You're back. And you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier? You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just, I hadn't had a good night's sleep and I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry, too. Wake up down there.
Fuck. Just getting hit by like every little thing, man. I'm like dodging through shit, I'm still getting hit. You can't use her attack as like a dodge. I guess it just doesn't have the eye which makes sense. I just want to fucking call it on this run. I wish she just reloaded on dodge instead of attack. Seems like better. Oh well.
Filthy here as ever. Maybe I should switch.
Oh well.
All set. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear?
Is it just when they get close?
This ship's no closer to repair.
Yeah, they seem to come back. The dash repair.
Transfer me. Sailing on. I wish. This is private property. Enough of that.
Got the full thing. Done.
Anchors.
Take the health. Ooh. Cannons.
Some iron. Don't be frightened.
Mana money. Money. Good, I just took 10,000 fucking damage.
It's been too long.
Icarus!
You really gotta put yourself in a sneaky spot.
You alright?
You can fly wherever you want now. But I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. Well, maybe with your permission, hey? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well.
I'll probably take the armor, but I'm gonna do this for fun. I'll lean into it even harder.
Bye.
That doesn't do shit, man. Lazy bastard.
You'll soon sail back to hell. Sailors as salty as that one. Black flagship.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay.
No heal.
Path you face.
Illumination.
On to the next phase.
Yes, notice any foes as they join the encounter, wherever they may appear.
sacred bond. An island? Who?
Cotton plant and shard of flint, cherry pit and sprig of mint.
Gently now.
Of barley, sheet of ice, moonlight feather,
Biggie.
fur of mice. Is that who I think it is?
Oh, Biggie. The fuck?
Oh, well, isn't this marvelous? How you've grown, little miss. Do you remember Circe the Enchantress still? Huh? Oh, no matter. Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
Of course I remember you, Madam Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the mountain of the gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better?
Full heal. Which will benefit your animal if I provide the stronger this night. 2 deaths. That's 15% max health. That's 15% damage with your weapon. I gotta heal myself.
Then you shall have it.
There's not much choice.
Thank you, madam.
And we can't give her a gift.
Farewell, madam. Now for the captain's wheel. All done. Olympus, I accept this message. My boon from chaos came alive.
What did we get this time? 66% chance to find plus 100% resources with regathering. Alright, that's good.
Look there.
I can use this. My strength reborn.
Look what washed up. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more.
Such a bullshit attack, man. Once you're caught in it too far out, you're like, fuck. That's invincibility time too. I get far enough away, she doesn't. You can do everything. Jesus.
Remember that. There.
Too bad though. Learning. We're learning.
Now the climb.
Tried a better mana thing, but maybe we'll just find some mana on the go. In one random dataless here that lasts for 10 encounters. Interesting. It's hard to turn down a, even though we've got a trinket for it. Daedalus hammer.
Beautiful.
Because these could be huge.
Skyward. Raptors there. Eagle.
The charge does all the damage, man.
Behold the argent skull.
Even more power. Health or an upgrade? Honestly, I'm thinking health. What's up, weeb? Good. We're doing the alternate path now. Just kind of bounce between them, I guess. It's much harder than the other stuff. Let's be playing for a bit. Then going up to the family. Still unlocking a lot of stuff and getting a feel on the story. I'd say I feel like less drive playing this one than the first one, but it might just be looking forward to future games, and we just did Hades 1. It's still fun. It's a good game. Yeah, I'd still say the same. I mean, there is something about the speed of the first one and like the simplicity of the upgrades that might be appealing, but this is a lot more involved. There's a lot more like materials and kind of grinding and stuff like that. There's a lot more like abilities, and you know, they have the aspects again, but they're all gonna take a while to grind up, and definitely takes a while to kind of get into like probably some of the more wild OP kind of stuff, but the boons and all that are more interesting. Those feel good anyway, so yeah, I would still say I generally feel the same though. I mean, you can make little arguments here and there for both sides of the coin, but I would say definitely on the story, it's just not really interesting. The first game's story, the main story, like the thrust of it was whatever, it was fine, but it's the dialogue that really gets me in this one. I can't name a single character I think is interesting in this one. Or most of them were in the first one. I don't know if it's just like the context, right? Yeah. I mean, it's still Hades, right? And they're not like reinventing the wheel, but it's good. I think the boons are better thought out and more synergies, and weapons real crazier. It's a probably more difficult game because of the Olympus branch here and all that. You know, that's good for some people. There's some weird little choices here and there, but it's cool. I mean, if you want more Hades, then there's no reason not to play it for sure. Part of me wants to get more damage, but I already got like +3. Gotta go for health. Yeah, that's good though. This place has an interesting choice in music. Because you're on Olympus, it's more like epic and orchestral and stuff. Let's go with Hermes. Yeah, I would say the only significant like downgrade is probably your story and dialogue. Like I said, some of it's context. Like it's just a more generic premise for a game. We'll see where it ends up. You know, the original had like I feel like a tone where you could kind of have more cute, interesting conversations because it wouldn't be like, you know, as much of a typical situation, right? It was more like personal, intimate, Greek god, family stuff. But with like the violence and stuff that you'd have of them being Greek gods. In this, it's like it's just a vengeance thing, pure and simple. The main character's like juxtaposed against Agrias, but she's like boring. She's just really like, she's just a driven, plain, good person type of character. I don't know. I think all of that stuff could be fine. I just don't think they sell you on it. Like every one of your friends is just like either an asshole or just like driven to help. So there's not really like a fun to the dialogue, which is fine. I don't mind like dead serious stuff. I mean, they still have their quippy, I speak an entire paragraph in one in 1 second, like LOL, isn't that so funny? Which was some of the lower points of Hades 1. He's right behind me and he looks like a big fat fucking ogre, doesn't he? And that kind of bullshit. Right? Like that's kind of like the only humor in this. And it's like, I don't need a lot of humor, but the thing is, when you like get rid of the charm of like Hades 1, and you don't insert some interesting new character study or dynamics that have to do with more serious shit, then you just get a kind of a generic story about vengeance on. I mean, it's still neat. I don't hate this. It's just not a driver. It's not like a ooh, I can't wait to come back and listen to some dialogue. That never. It's just like fine, right? Like there's mysteries and you know what's going on the mountain and all that. And,
let me show you the way.
you know, they do tie in old characters and stuff, right?
In the name of Hades.
So if you're only in it for the gameplay, totally fine. Her attack special and cast are faster. These are just your basic moves. And that would speed up her dash. I don't know, 10%. It was like the charge, maybe. And I guess the discount. I'm not really using the cast. Although, if I could get it ranged, I guess maybe it'd be alright. I don't have that much money generation, but I guess I get more options. I should have picked the bottom one. Watch me like immediately get actually, I could try a zoo or Poseidon one. Yeah, so the magic is gone. It's now cast, which is this. It's the same on every thing. And if you hold it, it's like a damage explosion that costs mana. But it's very augmentable. So some boons will turn it into like a ranged thing, so you can like go put it on the ground somewhere. You can attach, there's no like limit, really, to like attachments on it. Like there is like a basic one. Like this, which I don't really use. But like, you know, I could put freeze on it, and I could put like gust on it, and you could put scorch on it, and you could put daze on it, and you could make it ranged, and so it's more like that. By default, it immobilizes enemies that come into it, so if there's a bunch of dudes charging you, it'll just kind of like set them there. Instead of having the crystals that do more damage or whatever. We could try this for fun. This guy was an ass kicker, dude.
Just attack me right away.
And obviously a lot of that doesn't work on bosses, so.
Not now.
Now what you have is your X has a charge, your Y has a charge, and your cast has a charge.
Another unfortunate misunderstanding.
So like this is just my normal X, like Y or X or whatever, my basic attack. Although it's augmented to shoot shotgun. And if you hold it, I can like cast it into an area. And then this is like my Y. And then you could charge that. Well, you won't be able to see it.
Can't right now.
Because I don't have mana. There's each god has a different way to like gain mana back. So Poseidon, like, you get infinite mana for 6 seconds every 8 seconds. Yeah, there's stuff like that. And so you use a little, and the weapons are designed in a way where you might actually use all of their abilities a bit more. Where the first game it felt more like, you know, there was some builds that I mean, I didn't play with all the builds that I could, but generally, you know, you would build towards like one kind of attack and then that was it. And I mean, that's not too different here. Like my bread and butter is like this right now, right? But like to get my skulls back, I need to use my, this is my Y, right? My special. This is my dash. This is the special. It's hard to tell. So the skulls come back when I do my special. So it's like you'll use it a bit, or you'll put like a special feature on it, like a freeze or something, and maybe use it that way. One thing I don't really do much of, and there's not like double dash in this, is there's sprinting now. You augment your sprint. Maybe you can make cool builds with it. I don't know. I find myself not. I might sprint to get out of like some giant fucking hitbox because there's a lot more like off-screen giant green white bullshit like that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
But it's pretty rare. It's kind of awkward when I'm trying to like this. It's like sprint, you hit the first foe, you blast and knocks them away. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe I'd be like sprinting into an enemy and I could use it. It's only the first guy. It's a little. I feel like the sprinting is the most whatever thing so far. Never reclaim rewards other than boons, hammers, or rare resources a copy may appear. Like buried treasure would be that, but like better.
Yes.
I could immediately use it. If I guess I get both to be fine, but yeah, I don't know, that's cool. I could alter one of these. Gotta get something more juicy.
What else?
I've not used any alters yet. That was like the first. Yeah, I do pretty good damage. It's not too bad of a build. This route, you can get like a build going way quicker and it goes a lot farther. It's just like way harder on the bottom. Also, instead of ultimates in this, you have X's, which are from a particular, just like one person, like some goddess Selene or whatever. Yeah, I've beaten Kronos a few times. This is in the other direction. I don't know who's at the end of this. I haven't gotten to it yet. I got totaled against the mini boss after this area. I mean, so this game does a thing where if you get too far too quickly in the game, they curse you, and you take 5% extra damage per room you go in. And they put that as soon as the second area. So by the time I finally got to Kronos, because of that curse, I was already cursed again. And so I was taking 60% on the first fight. The first time I got to him without being cursed, he was free. It was about as hard as Hades felt after a few wins. He's got a couple tough attacks. Generally stay away and it's not too bad. I mean, he's definitely the hardest boss. I would say he's felt about as hard as Hades was, I guess. There's a few things that'll catch you out, but I feel like he does less damage. I mean, he has a couple bullshit attacks where if you don't dodge them, they do like half your health bar, but they're not too bad. Yeah, I would say he's about the same. Once I killed him the first time, I killed him the second time. Not too much of a problem. I haven't been back since. If he gets more phases. I would say there's been more bullshit and difficult bosses just on this side. But I've only been this far once too, so couldn't say it exactly.
Hear me on my authority. Set.
Let's go with the health. Yeah, I'd say he's about the same. But I mean, I did just finish playing Hades once, so the hexes are specifically for one person. She just pops up a few times. What is her name? This chick's Celine. So what it is after you spend a certain amount of mana, you can use your ultimate. You pick one of 3 ultimates from her, and if you get her again, Subsomner. If you get her again, you actually have like a talent tree where you could upgrade your ultimate each time he pops up. 80's nuts. So it'd be hard to show it because they don't let me show it now. But yeah, imagine a talent tree, and then you actually, each time you go through it, you get to mess with this talent tree. So like my ultimate right now is like after 4 seconds it nukes the ground, but I can upgrade it where it gives me armor, or it can like multi-hit, or it can be even larger. And you can get them all technically if you hit them enough. When you pick one of 3, the closer it is to the bottom of the list, the more upgrades it can get. It just might not be what you want. So I picked the one that gave me the most upgrades. So I get +2 on my first visit to her. I also have a keepsake that gives me more. I'm hoping I actually have her show up again. I decided not to go to her because I wanted the hammer instead. We'll see if she shows up though. Like this would be my ultimate. It's got a lot more range than normal. And it just kind of pops up after you spend enough mana. But it can also build up on its own through meta upgrades and other stuff, though. Even if his own talent tree upgrades let you.
Lady Athena.
It's Big Mama. Did I give Athena a gift ever? Probably not.
Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense, for I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though shall be saving it for when our victory's achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
You honor me with such a gift, goddess.
Friggin' amulet.
Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces, but he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes, but he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you. Your choice?
Prime 100. Oh. This replenishes in each location, but I've only got one more location to go to after this, so I don't think it's worth priming 100. I'd have no magic then. So this, you can pick stuff that primes, which means it gets rid of that much mana. So if you have like a really good mana build, it's fine. Or if you're not using your spells as much as like basic attacks. But priming 100 means I can't cast anything, which my build is like all casting right now. So
Excellent.
we'll go with that.
May you again prevail.
An iris. I'm taking this back. I can't. Now then.
You can upgrade or mana. You know, I wouldn't mind a little more mana, but I don't think it's super worth it because I get infinite when. Well, see, that's the thing, is like I could just get this upgraded and get Flood Gain, have like 6 seconds or something, worst case.
Pathetic. Count right now.
They do, yeah. The keepsakes are different, but I don't see chaos pop up as much, and I don't think it can pop up on this side. But the keepsake in this, you get 1 chaos boon at random, and it changes every 8 locations or something. So right now mine is 66% chance to find 100% resources and needs and tools. But yeah, it's the same thing. You get like a negative, then you get a positive. He has like new ones, obviously, because now there's like elemental nodes. You can see them here at the top. Eventually you'll get like infusions, like you get more damage if depending on how many fires you have, or you know. There's like a chaos one, or if you have 8 of everything, he like super juices you or some shit. I don't remember. But yeah. If you take off the keepsake, you just get to keep the last one you had. So I usually throw it on once per run. And See what I get. Special damage.
Stronger.
I thought this cat would actually attack all the time, but you have to like get it to attack. It's kind of funny.
Tula, go for it. Victory. Hey, a pin atop.
So when they say you get something per location, it is per room. So that other one, I'd get a Death Defiance per room, which is crazy, but I just couldn't use mana. Not gonna do it. I have this other one where I get like 100% chance to drop plus 13, limit 1 per location. Okay, so here's the skill tree lady. I was gonna get the mana, but I'm gonna do this. So like this is like the final upgrade on this one. I get 50 armor until that blast goes off, which is pretty nice. There's usually like unique ones on the sides, but then you have to forego something else, but yeah. Generally the hex will give you something good anyways. Like 5% damage for the entire fight if you just use it once. So even if you don't really like it or use it, there's still something to get out of it. Like extra 5, you usually get like 20% total. It's like, that's pretty alright. Your hex also creates 3 smaller blasts that you deal damage after. I've never fully upgraded it before. I have killed Prometheus. I got butt fucked, no lube, by the weird Minotaur with a bunch of eyes. I use like the hardest boss in the game. He's like a mini boss. It felt kind of bullshit. Like maybe I beat him, but then I died in the room right after. I haven't been to the end of this route though. The look outside boss, yeah. Yeah, he was like bullshit because he'll like charge at you and then he'll do like 90-degree turns. Even if you're like got him between shit, he'll like run. I'll be here, he's here, and he'll just do this instead of charging into it. It's like every intuition you have with video game juking is like bad, right? Like he pivots on a dime, he runs around shit. I don't know how to get past him. I don't know if I'm just supposed to iframe like through him. But he's so huge, I don't know. It's pretty bullshit. I'm just hoping I don't see him again.
Some coins.
Behold your queen.
Well, you have at least 2 of those. All of your common boons gain rarity. Fine line would be nice. Although I'd be out of mana on like 1 cast, but I'll probably do this. What boons do I have that are common? Most of these are from Hammer. I actually don't have many that are like not already rare. This travel deal. I don't think this is actually that good. I mean, I could make an explosive intent better, I guess. I can make that, but okay, I'll get it anyway.
A sudden surge.
What? Yeah, it's like not that many. It's okay.
I knew it. You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you. You can master.
Visions of flame.
Flame of Olympus.
Really, that still hit. Crazy how much damage that deals for how long of a memorization thing it is. I really don't care very much. These fights in a fucking memorization thing where then I gotta test your actual skills. This eagle, man. It's insane. That eagle will come down and just smack you with almost no fucking wind up. I don't know if he'd like to tell is off screen because half of the bosses in this game are just off screen shooting him. Sometimes the evil just pops up. I was gonna say it sounds like Ben Starr. I was wondering if it was. I was like, yeah, it's not his usual, but I'm like, it kind of sounds like Ben Starr. Okay, it is Ben Starr. Yeah, the raid mechanics. Well, no, I'll get better at that one. I always get hit by it. Well, I've only fought him twice. But the first one's free, but I thought the second one I'd be able to get in the corner over there. But nope.
They've suffered worse.
Saw that coming.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please. And Scoop?
He's easier than the Minotaur from Hell, man. You have no death defiance. I think it may appear once a night with at least common boot.
The tooth.
The tooth.
Can't see a blasted thing out there.
Big MFer. I can only assume that is our final boss of the route. They like their chargy guys in this section, man. I'm just saying.
It's no use.
I really do need more mana. I don't like the fucking Poseidon much without upgrades. Or any long fights, you end up just not being able to use anything. Still, I mean, it's better than the Hestial one in this, I suppose. The fucking weaving around, man. I keep thinking every projectile's like Hades one still, but it just ain't. Let's go actually for the upgrade.
You two appear well fed.
Yeah, I'm just taking a lot of damage just because, I guess. They have like some fucking weird.
Can't go full blast.
Look at this shit.
And now for you. to recharge.
A lot easier than the fucking Minotaur freak.
Stay in the ground next time. Closer to the top.
I hate these invincibility fuckers, man.
It's over. This is a lamprey.
The way those curve always gets me, man. I gotta slow down. What is that? It's new. I don't know what kind of defensive shit she has. Just gonna go with what we know. This guy's not available to be hit like ever. Like he's up in the air 90% of the time. Some John Williams ass music now. We're losing too many lives.
That monster, that was Typhon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Typhoid. Backstab, sprint. I want to use my main attack. This doesn't count for your double or your super. I mean, I guess I kind of use it. Fine, whatever. I'm out of mana. That's cute though.
Next floor.
Give me some good shit, Karen.
Hermes, you're here.
Oh, it's Hermes.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too. Hear me, on my authority.
You get a lot more money in this one. Yeah. I think I had an extra gold generation on too. That probably helped.
Into the dark.
Well, I shouldn't have any other uncommon bins because I have her thing that makes them all rare. That should just be 15% damage. Okay. And we got 2 extra lives. Yeah. Big gyro and fries. With drink? With a Diet Coke, please. Trying to keep my figure. This build. I think it's a good room clear build. Boss, though. We're just gonna have to play a little careful. Only got 2 lives. And they're not great lives either, mind you. Like, the tooth isn't even fully upgraded. I don't even know how good the cat one is. Where is it here? Oh, just one straight up. Oh, it only restores 20. The fuck? Is that how much all of them do? No. Surely not. That'd be fun. Pretty sure they've done more than that. I thought they were like 50% still. Maybe that's just the ones from the Arcana. Begin.
The father of all monsters. Can't sense his life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe. He's gone into the storm.
Whoa. Jesus.
Everyone lend me your strength.
Everyone's here.
Now, young lady, finish this. Keep it covered.
Zeus.
And fall back to the palace. Fight!
Off-screen shot, my favorite. Still got hit by that. Bullshit. These guys are harder than Typhon. Ironically. These guys are harder than him, dude. Cool, dude. Big fan of the fucking dudes who just rush around, but you can't even dodge through them. Guys, huge fan. Yeah, thank you. Same to you. That's a shame, because I feel like this build actually did good damage on him because he was such a big body. But those little guys, man, it's just like, what do you even do? They move too quick for this build to actually, like, hit them with your charge up. Even with super range, they have an insane amount of armor. And I don't know what it is about the charge guys in this, man. I just don't, like, dodging them is just... Like, I even waited to the last second to dodge there, to dodge off to the side, and it had, like, an AoE finish. I don't know if you're supposed to dodge through it, or if this game's going for, like, raw iframe timing.
Ever think
It's
maybe
really
we're just
boring.
not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
If I may.
Yeah, the ads are the spiciest thing, though. There's that ad who shot me from off screen, and then the fucking charger guys, too. I mean, he had a few attacks that were spicy to dodge, no doubt. I wish the camera was more zoomed out. Game has a problem with the arenas being way bigger than the first game, where you just do not see some of these bosses blasting you from off screen. Now, what boss in the first game had this much off screen shit? The whole surface side is just full of that shit, man. Hades had the, like, ability to be off screen and shoot at you, but it was pretty tough, man. He's in a pretty small area. Generally, the Hydra wouldn't shoot you from off screen. Like, his guys would move projectiles, but they move slower and you could break them, right? So you kind of knew they were coming. These ones, they fucking magnet rail those fucking shots at you from off screen. I doubt there's a way to zoom out. They've got their graphical, visual sensibilities they want. You just have to get like a sixth sense for it after enough kills. I don't see anything.
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility?
I wonder how close we
Why didn't you
got.
warn us? We could have prepared.
That's to like a solid like 100, 200 damage. That's pretty much everything I had after the learning bits.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you. Interesting.
What's the matter?
On black wings does the uncontrollable embodiment of strife go wheresoever she may please, and lately, that is often in the Princess of the Underworld's way.
Cheers, Eris.
Huh? Ooh, babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
Yeah, I don't know much about his mythology, but obviously I know his name, but... I don't remember his history, man, where he came from and what his deal is, but it is funny that in the game about beating up Kronos is like a pushover compared to like half the bosses.
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path.
Too bad we can't have it all.
I reached the summit of Olympus finally.
Random hobby.
They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes.
Big dude.
I'll just clean this up.
Donk.
Here, now. Has the thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Melinoe? Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
Primordial beings before all the others. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What with Chaos being before him? That's cool. That is one cute thing about Greek mythology is the different gods and the gods before the gods and stuff instead of it all began with the one. Wonder how people made that up back in the day. Did they need just a feat for the gods to do, or make them cool, or did they need to explain some part of reality by creating Typhon? Maybe they just thought like random creatures out in the world were monsters. Gotcha, yeah. That makes sense. That's cool. I guess I could see why they're having issues. I don't know what Kronos' plan is. I guess he's just gonna let him do whatever and then just deal with the aftermath.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must. No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway.
You like nerf him. Further empower the gathering tools. No, considering how much of this game is gathering.
Shipment came for you.
May I?
You've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, goddess. Our shades say he's near the size of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's more than 100 times the size of a Cyclops. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
No.
Good.
You are welcome here and you are safe.
So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, a plan like that takes a lot of guts.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure. Something for me.
Anybody who's not an asshole in this?
Could use this. Good evening, broker.
They love their asshole. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, surely it just keeps coming back. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I'm curious how this game will end on this stuff. Because, I mean, with Hades 1, it was like... you were able to, like, contextualize it by saying he's just doing his job after that, but... how is Typhon just continually gonna fight them? Or Kronos? I mean, I guess they could, like, trade it out, but... I mean, I'd how you fight Typhon in both of them. Who knows? Maybe that's why people say this game has a shitty ending. We'll find out.
Every possibility. Light of moon, awaken verdant land. So mote it be.
That's a good trick.
D-wood. We need garlic. Cattails out the ass. Nightshade. I haven't been able to turn in the fucking fish since the beginning. I really need to just put in garlic.
Grow strong.
Mandrakes, olive. I don't know what the olive branches do. Probably should do nightshade.
Here you'll grow strong.
I'll watch that one.
I'm just like waiting for that kind of shit constantly. I guess we could do this.
May all the travel shrines of Swift Lord Hermes re-emerge.
Problem is I need to go upgrade the
So
weapon
motive
stuff too.
be.
Takes like the same crap. Wood, garlic, garlic. Iron, jade rot.
One, please. Don't have the bones.
Cool though, cool boss. Also to get a feel for the ads.
I look like a scratching post to you?
So the frog is 10 more health. There's a bonus chance of 20% resources from the shades.
Come on, Tula.
There's 1 death defiance, but it's only 20 life. I mean, it means if you get hit for like 500 when you have 1 left, I mean, it just eats the rest. Not bad. Then 20% chance of bonus on fishing.
The purse.
Dip it. Yeah, I need to buy this new weapon.
At last. Kacinth, the black coat.
Is this a
Envelop me in
fucking
darkness that
jetpack,
our
bro?
foes cannot escape.
What?
I like the sound of that. May we convert?
Your punch.
Do not relent.
Cool. How the last weapon's always something really completely different from the other ones on the technology scale. Just the fucking gun and the first one, that's like a jetpack cannon fist thing.
Each time I head toward Olympus, I defy the fates themselves. You made it from Olympus all this way. Improved. What say the cards this eve?
Yeah, I'm still. Oh, how much I even like. Eternity. Like, But I don't see myself use a knight specifically just for this either. I just don't know if this is worth like an entire 3 thing. I mean, everything moves slower for a second. I mean, maybe that does end up doing a lot for these charge builds. Maybe that is better than I give it credit for. Maybe I'm just too used to it. I don't really notice it. I don't know how slow they get. If it's like 5%, then it's a waste. Thing is about these is I don't think they're worth it unless you go all the way with it. But I only will end up at max 30. This would be useful on certain builds, but not every build. Which is what I kind of don't like about the Arcana system. Like, some of these are like build specific, and it's just a pain in the ass to like change them all before every single fucking mission. I'd rather just upgrade. Let me fucking upgrade. I mean, it's cool putting a little thought into it. Comboing. I want to get Divinity. I need Ash. I need to start picking up Ash to get upgraded. But sadly, some of the Cauldron stuff takes random crap from these. Guess we could do something here. I could do the extra health and mana. Wouldn't suck. You hit about 50 locations or so, I want to say, on a long run. This would be like fully upgraded, like 50 extra health.
Wisdom of the past.
Within the silver pool now swim dark apparitions.
So many different forms. Nothing of worth without struggle.
Who is this?
That fear may spread.
Oh, Prometheus. Okay. Good, because I wanted to do that path anyways. I don't know what the easiest one is considered. I figure Menace, 10% chance it's from the next region. I didn't even really notice it last time. Revenant, you have to collect it, otherwise he respawns. That sounds like it'd be pretty annoying on like a final boss, right? Like on Menace, this doesn't even affect the final area. 25% shittier heals. 40% more expensive is crazy for one cost. Like, what the fuck? That lowers so much, right? Occasionally you gotta fight a slightly harder guy, or like debilitating expense on the shop. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but this is just like anti-fallen. You have access to 60% of your graphs. I have to go like rebuild just for it. Like, no thanks, bro. Not even in. That's just like boring. I don't want to have like a tedium be part of the fucking build.
By my birthright.
I'm just doing menace, man. Maybe I'll get some practice here.
For the will of night.
Smack me good. Got all your magic.
Show the commander.
This is like a Panther Dragon thing. Cool.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Well, I think I need more stuff from the surface. I had so many far runs already before I really got a chance to kill Kronos. On the bottom I have a lot of built up. Oh, I was wondering if you'd be in this.
I was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess, so here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
Your attacks deal more damage, inflict wounds. Your strike has plus 50 power when inflicting those can be reapplied after 3 seconds. Oh. Plasma. Build up your speed, I guess. Like wounds. So this is like for something really fast, I feel like. I don't think this weapon's that quick, and I also don't think it works well with the charge, just having flat power. It's not like slow, I guess. We'll see what special we get.
Go, Tula.
That might be the best pick.
She makes it look easy.
It's fun.
Just
It's
another
all
night
good.
on the town.
We learning. This would be better. It's already too late. Some kind of special that plays off of that, where you just play very evasive and careful.
Great
Would be good.
You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me.
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way up here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
That's up next week. I'll pick on nearby foes and gradually restore juice. I mean, maybe I can get a hammer that makes this more of a melee thing. I'll do glamour games. Okay. I love the sprint on this. The jetpack, bro. Is it quicker? Really not. Well, that'd be kind of cute if it had like more sprint possibilities. It'd be cool to try a sprint build, but I just don't see it. Maybe I just haven't tried.
Fix the barrier, did they?
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square.
We'll get through, even if it takes every shade in this city.
There's a hammer. Gotta go for the hammer.
Pylon there. Another time sign. Death to Kronos.
Because the plus 50 power means something really quick and weak gets produced. Whenever your attack strikes foes, your special is 25% chance to fire automatically. Okay.
The black coat shines.
I'll try that. I keep thinking that's gold, it's my cat. I mean, it's...
Shades, I release you.
Kind of hard not to go. 50 health is pretty juicy.
Let's get you someplace safe. Be at peace.
I think I have any juice.
Can't do it. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. They still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again.
I guess we could try this again.
Dark side.
unlikely because I'm not going to be using that much mana. I mean, I guess I'll use some. Not that hard, I guess, to just dump it real quick. Don't be.
Let's see.
That. I mean, I guess I could do this, Hermes, and then the it being impervious is the nice part. I don't think the rest is very good. You spam these both at the same time for just like extra damage? I think you can. I guess you would want some of both then.
By that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm.
I don't really care about this, but it's epic. I guess is cool. And I've never tried it. Let it last for a bit after is the nice thing. I have to spam both buttons, man. Is this why there's an auto attack? Use ZL to strike repeatedly while holding attack or special. You still have to hold the buttons though. You'll not do anything normally? Oh, toggle. Okay. It doesn't work. That's a shame. You can't do both at the same time. This is me pressing special right now, it just doesn't do anything. This is a slightly slower punching, but I mean, barely. Okay. Hermes. What's next? Maybe I shouldn't always pick Hermes. I just feel like he's always a good call.
You shades are getting out of there.
What Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
Something to procure.
Always use more.
Can't give any gifts to Medea, but
You light my
Greetings, witch.
Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
After a foe joins the encounter, it randomly takes from 1 to 999 damage. This average out to be pretty decent. After they join though, so it's not the guys that you start with. Although extra money's always. I'm not doing much mana, so this is a money one.
Side effects.
The barrier's down. At last. Go on, Tula. No escape. It's a ribeye.
Having to pay for blessings strikes me as a bit crass. The favor of the gods only for the deepest pockets. Why, you don't even have pockets.
More life. And I like heavy metal. That would imply I ever can keep armor going. It's kind of hard to turn down an epic though. And I'm not gonna be grabbing much mana, so fuck it. Get it. I need to be buying these. They might not be good for runs, but they do.
I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So not for very long.
Chow time. You know who's disrespected me like this? Nobody. Nobody took my sheep. Took my eye.
Yes, well, sometimes we've no one to blame but ourselves.
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. I'm just gonna eat you. Bones and all. You're mine.
Not this!
What if his sheep get close now? I got a pet sheep.
Still sleeping here.
Steal that guy's eagle or something.
Coinage. Moving on. Such a strange and awful fleet that Kronos has. The spectral gate is still intact. Stand down.
Behold the stars.
see.
I walked the path.
I do need the ash. Never ready for it. It does look like a normal attack, but then it's actually some big crazy attack.
What else?
For that bad boy. Get the mana very much.
Enough of this. New course needs to be set. A shrine to Lord Hermes. It'll be all right. Good.
Oh. Hermes. I mean, the health. Most likely. I do have a lot of shops coming up and I need more build activation. I'm gonna go for the money this time. I should probably go for the health.
Exit gateway activated. Hermes must be in the area.
Delivered after 2 encounters.
Delivery coming soon.
You can pay more to get it now. Buy now. That's cute. Buy now. Expedite your purchase. Oh my god, it was this.
That more. There's no mistaking it.
Some of the mini bosses are a little spicier, that's cool. Okay. Guess I'm not touching that. What the fuck was that, man?
Next.
So, that was something. Can you like break those before they get to you? Not only are they homing their AoE, and they fucking break into bazillions. Oh, it's always something in the surface bosses, man. I mean, it's not too hard other than that. In one single
You'll
attack.
be back for more, won't you?
No.
Greater strength.
Arctic ring is fine, because I don't know if I'm getting the special one. I'd like to get the special.
The monster called Charybdis
Oh, spicy.
marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
How many ships have fallen to that thing?
Cool.
And fingernail. Clove, garlic, evening dew.
Evening, little pigs.
Iris flowers,
I
butterfield.
want this little piggy.
Silk of spice. It's you!
Be well, madam.
You too. So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can.
Access plus 30%. Randomly draw 2 of your active arcana and upgrade them. 10% faster and 10% dodge. This could just be fucking useless. But I kind of want to know. I mean, this is like steady 30% more on something that I'll get often enough. It's free damage. I could just go all in on. I don't care about the speed here. This will just be 10% dodge chance, which I do get a little extra dodge from this as well. But where we gamble, baby, gambling. Let's gamble. Let's see.
Then very well.
Thanks.
Eternity rarefied. Okay, rarefied. Oh me. Oh shit. Death. Not a death defiance. What was eternity? That one's not so bad. So I'm guessing you could take it past its Because I mean, this is, I can get it to that level eventually. It's the one beyond it I don't want to take it to.
Tula, catch. Caught out.
Rescue from the rift.
Take that though. That's the best
They're
defense.
enchanted. Not on these grounds.
Need a target. Which way now?
The Nightmare Bringer.
Yeah, I should do the boon, but really. I could use an upgrade on my main attack then. Next push on caster faster. More money. We'll do it. It's early enough.
My greetings.
Oh, here we go.
What do we have in stock?
The chance to deal 20% damage increases the less life you have remaining. Double damage chance with wounds. Pretty good. Blood spree is pretty good too, though. But the problem with blood spree is it's less than 40. Or Typhon probably deals like 40 by fucking like taking a sniff. So it's like it's good if I'm in like a bad spot and I can keep it up. On like normal fights, the problem is every other fight. I mean, I get the idea though, you're supposed to sit in blood spree and then like mutual destruction. For a missing life point, you would have like a crazy high amount of life. Problem is, I wish this was like 40%. That'd be too good then.
our foes.
I got the boss coming.
To dry land.
Ah. Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste. Come here, babe. Miss me? How about this? I'll get you for this.
Review.
See you, Strife.
Didn't get touched that time.
Oh.
Good. Learning the tricks, I guess you could say.
Now then. Want to help?
iPhone Diesel. Hey, baby. Hey, oh, yo. This motherfucker. 20% damage against. I guess we could put that on. Oh. If we get to him. Maybe it'll deal 30 when we get up there. Although I feel like Luckier Tooth is pretty nice. Guess you could cut 10% off of Typhon, dude. I'd probably rather deal 20% more damage.
Excellent.
Going in for your early day, Cody? I doubt I'll be on too much longer. Heading out to family time myself. I'm just confirming. Your state of being, Jesus.
That's quite enough.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
I woke up earlier for
Reminds me
fun.
of home now that you mention it.
I hate this fucking movie. I do not know how you dodge these guys.
That's that.
Dylan!
Hey, thank you, Cairo. You too.
Bitch.
Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, have a good one. What, the fist blocks? I didn't realize that. That's neat, I guess. Ripper rocket. Could be pretty good if I went all rocket. Could go all rockets. But my mana is for being close. Yeah, thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, short stream today because I'm going and doing some holiday shoot. Should be fun. Guess I could upgrade my dash strike.
My silver shines.
Fuck it.
Tula, be my guest. And caught. It's a pillar top.
I need a hash. What the escape room? I'm gonna be escaping from the mortal coil with all the cookies I'll be eating. That's about it. I might try to get a little bit of end of the year convo stuff together while I'm shooting the shit with people today and tomorrow. Put together the list of videos and maybe some of the information I want to put on there. Hell yeah, I'm sure you could use it. Yep. Trying to finish up Hades 2 before the end of the year. Before the end of the year convo. I'm gonna shill it. As usual. People got any lists? Got any topics for the end of the year? Gaming this year, all that kind of shit. I'll be doing it the last 3 days of the year. Might have work one of those days, but be fine. Just gonna go through all the games played this year and kind of talk about them. Get some ash. Some ass. Shoot swings, man. Yeah, there's been a lot of good stuff that came out this year, both in indies and in some of the more mainstream kind of circles, and lots of stuff has happened. I don't know if I'll make too many like topics based on like industry shit. I hope that just kind of pops up on its own. It's already a really long event usually. I feel like 90% of the conversation would be AI, AI, and the state of AAA live service, that kind of stuff, which kind of the usual. So talk about it as it pops up, so I'm sure it will. Yeah, it's been good. Been trying to get through more stuff that came out this year that I've been interested in, just to kind of fill out the this year releases. But tell you what though, come January I'm probably gonna be going all old for the most part. Be fun.
So I say, can't we just, you know, invite him over to a feast and
What is going on in here?
yeah? And they all look at me like I'm completely daft.
Nice, is just hanging out.
Why, hello.
This fucking, what is it? This is fucking leopard print speedo.
Who is this? What sort of nymph do we have here? Not from the waters nor the woods, but
Dionysus Gigabulge.
Zach, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Zag, man, is that you?
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest. But what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
Oh, Mel, right, the others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing, but why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these.
This dude's funny, man. But does he still even have like full boons, or does he just have like micro ones that pop up? Cute if it's micro ones. To restrain themselves, yeah. Aphrodite's full naked, but she's in her battle bikini. Or not bikini, it's just the arms and the legs. After each encounter, restore some health if you took any damage in that encounter. Lost life restored 50%. Every 8 seconds, Festive Fog appears, making you stronger while in it. Hang on. Unless he's gonna appear more often now, this was just his intro. These seem like general enough though. I think he might just pop up occasionally instead of being like a whole thing. I mean the fog's probably pretty good. Although I'm gonna want to be jumping around. It does stun people. Let's try the happy haze.
Don't tell Athena or anybody that you saw us here.
The babes. These like dwarf guys. Look at this dude, just big chilling back here, man.
You're a most gracious host.
What was that?
And we're dancing, bros.
Hello?
Come here often, bro. Everybody shoots on this mountain, man.
flying about. At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
Heroic version of this. Specials can cause a blast that deals 500 damage in the area. Does that stack when I shoot them all at once? Just for one. I would be getting rid of already an epic. But like, the security system and just play more wild. This guy again,
I'd
dude.
like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
Oh, I activated it, dude. Can't do it when you're sprinting, I guess. It's such a shit show. You gotta really play keep it in.
Olympus can take many different forms, as not all of us are suitably prepared or even built to face significant ordeals. Take, for instance, fairest Aphrodite over here.
Oh, Lady Delta, you know that's patently untrue. I may be more a lover than a fighter, but that doesn't mean I won't mangle the faces of our foes if that is what it takes to get them to back off. Now, why don't we show your granddaughter how well we get along?
You deal more damage the more shit you have. You have at least 6 of those. You take. If you would take at least 20, take. More freeze time would be good, but let's do those. Get some money. Like a scene was about to show up. Maybe not though. There's just a lot of fucking enemies.
Well fought.
Lady Athena.
You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin.
Special launches. Deflect. Never use 90 through foes are struck by spear from the heaven. I could try those.
A sound plan.
It's not purely what I'm going for, but it's fine.
Auto forces.
Lazy ass cat. Get your ass up off the floor. What the hell do I bring you here for? The 20 health death defiance? Fuck off, man. I wonder if you can upgrade your familiars. Like, surely.
Darkness guide you.
Take an upgrade. I have very few upgrades.
Coin for Charon.
Might just be better instead of doing normal hits, just to do dash strikes the whole time. They do 3 and they activate the bonus shot too.
Onward.
Transcendent Revival now. Whenever you exit a location, restore 10 health. Alright, I'll keep that one. And it's rare because it leveled up my chaos thing. Start of each encounter gain. I can just have 150 armor at the start. Or would I rather get a little bit more attack? This is it's so weird. Yeah, the attack power would be cool, but the real power in this is the 50 power per strike. I mean, I guess I could just play really lazy. The thing is with bosses is they go invincible every like 5 fucking seconds. So. I guess this does give me a damage boost because I think I have damage from, yeah.
Strength of the gods.
It'll help with the generic rooms and give me a little damage bonus for the armor I have. Let's do this because I have crazy ass player.
Look to my light nearby.
Mine. In the name of Hades.
When you have at least 8 Earth, any of your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. I have 4. I mean, will I get there eventually? I guess I could like start. I would have to get 4 more boons that are Earth. I guess I could pick these up. Plasma. Could try a chance of plasma. Or I could upgrade my cast. I'll grab it, fuck it. Maybe I'll get there eventually.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Here's your problem. You want Earth? Like, this is really good. This is like easily the best thing here, but these are Earth. Like this is, I mean, 60% extra damage to armor pretty much just wipes out. And even on Typhon, there was the armor guys is what got me. But I mean, there's a chance if I go hard enough, I could get this. And the 10 armor every zone is not worth it. And I don't need the 10 for that.
Fine work as always.
How long does this last for? Nothing.
Always a treat.
You know, let's see what happens.
Again we meet.
And star?
Titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
Always a pattern.
Ignite.
There's so many effects going on in this game. Fucking evil, bro. Jesus, dude, you have to like set that thing up ahead of time, man. There's multiple deaths here. This game is so visually noisy. There's so much going on. Need to be doing this. Dash attack. That's much better. And so many attacks are more than just what they look like. Like, oh, he's just gonna do a kick, and then it like launches across the screen with like 5 times his width. Lovely.
Enough of his foresight.
Yeah, trying to do like a hybrid thing just doesn't work too well. I'm probably better off just trying to get some kind of fucking pure missile build.
A gift from night.
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering.
Something friendly? The summit's just ahead.
Dude, it is a pain, man.
Could try a different one.
Hmm. 20% more on Typhon? Dude, I don't ever get a Typhon, bro. Probably could use some more. I don't have any aspects going on. I should start upgrading those.
Monsters, the bringer of storms.
That guy's just tricky. He'll do all these like stage wides that are super wide that leave like effects while he's like throwing his eagle, but then he'll like have follow-up combos with those. And there's so much going on like on this one. Like, look at all this fucking crap, right? It's very easy to fucking lose track. You just kind of have to stop yourself. Just assume there's an attack because you just like can't see it. Right? Like right now, it's like I can't see anything. I don't think that was as big a problem in the first game.
Tula, fish. Victory.
So we're getting some good loot.
Looks like a lamprey.
Yeah, I'm not clear. The 10% life figure would be nice though. What I need to be doing is the dash attack thing. This is big. I've not been using it enough. could just full focus the missiles too. But kind of an all over the place build. 3 upgrades or one of these? I don't know what he could give that I'd be like, damn. Problem with the 3 upgrades is I feel like some of these I just don't know if I care. Yeah, we'll see what he gets.
I don't like either one of you.
See, I didn't know this had a block on it either. That'll be interesting to try in the future.
Now for the last one.
Dude just chases you to the ends of the earth. Yes, man. He still hits me. Can he have like a limit on how long he does it for? He just like never stops. It's like super goofy. Like I have to bait him and he like instantly fucking comes out and cranks you.
A fang.
Very special.
Olympus, accept this.
Definitely the only, just this part of the game. This part of the game. Oh shit. Attacks damage, deal more damage for each earth you have. God, I was doing the earth thing. Thing is, I need armor to even get to some of this. I mean, I guess this is just 25%.
God's power.
I keep forgetting that. I need to be going for the 50. Get that extra damage. It's definitely more difficult. I feel like it's definitely more like goofy too than like any part on the bottom, and especially in this compared to the first game. There's some stuff like that in the bottom area, but it's not too funny. There's a couple weird Cerberus attacks. Oh, I'm just taking damage, dude. I'm just dashing through, taking damage. I guess they're shots? I can't see a fucking thing, dude. Problem with having just like more shit in this game is it's so much more visually fucking messy, man. You really just have to like stop yourself and just assume there's gonna be attacks. There's just so much crap going on. But it's a game where you're supposed to be juking, man. Like in a Diablo it would be that way too, but I mean, in Diablo you just tend to kill everybody on fucking impact. Like dodging shit outside the bosses. I feel like that's more like a modern thing. Not that I'm saying that's like the best way to do it, but...
Time for the tail.
Okay. Guess you can go a lot further than I thought. He felt the most learnable the first time we were starting to get him. Very like broadcasted attacks. Very clear like strategies just to get around it. You can kind of see everything super clear.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, Lord and
Gotta figure out how to handle the Minotaur guy.
slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which
He'll tear this fortress apart in the name of Hades.
Bonus power, but you prime. That's fine. Do more damage, I have at least 80% of the bonuses double. I'm not getting over 80. Secret Crush is fine. Spend some money. Money.
Some assistance, please. It's over.
Storm Bullet. I don't know if there's perfect catches in this one.
Hey! Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed their seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Hear me, on my authority.
Fifty rush. How many Earth do I have? Maybe we could get 3 Earth right now. For like, it depends on what pops up after this. Most likely not. I should just go for the armor for his odds. It's either that or I get 25 health here. This, I don't. I've got the gust. It helped, I guess. Maybe it's good. I'm just gonna assume I'm not getting that. Yeah, okay, good. Your attacks can cause blasts that deal 400 damage in the area. Not really, man. I mean, this isn't great, mind you. Damage, 6 seconds. I mean, I guess if I was only shooting him from afar, but I do have this dash strike. How does this take the health, man?
Vitality.
Prepare for Doom. Part 2? No death defiance. Purchases anywhere. I have like what, 1 life. Oh, is he still attacking in the back? And you can't dodge out and then dodge back, you deliver around that time. It's so be a nightmare to be pure melee. You have to have like an amount of attacks you need to walk out on. Dude, one attack is all I could go in for? How do you know? I mean, I can't just not attack. The cooldown between the attacks. Holy shit. Dude, these guys are impossible. I think he had a dodge to do that. He came back for another round, dude. Yeah, these guys are like super dominating because you have to do so much to dodge them that if he's doing something in the background, you could just end up in a situation where you're fucked. That wasn't too bad. We learned more. Dodging through them is the only option. And I wonder if it's that way with the big version of them too. But the problem is you don't get multi-dodges in this. So if one guy's prepping, then another guy's prepping, then the boss is prepping, you could end up in a situation where you just get hit.
I've trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do?
But it was alright. Or fucking whatever build. I wish I knew how low he was.
Will this truly come to pass? Good.
I got fucked too hard on that other boss though. I lost so many lives to him. The nice thing about Big Man McGee is you can see his attacks. Like you don't miss much in the fray. I mean, when his ads start spawning, it makes it a little harder because his hand pops down too. And I just do not have the damage, like the DPS check to take out the eggs. I mean, the Hex, I guess, just didn't do that much damage anyways. Maybe if I would have played better on the dash strike. It was definitely not a build where everything was coming together, so maybe you could hard focus one egg. It's possible. Getting there, getting closer though. I don't mind him, he's a fun fight. I don't like Prometheus though. He's very messy.
Under a new set of circumstances.
The secret to the vow of rivals.
The what now?
'Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, Headmistress.
What do I have to beat him enough times to get to get this. Wonder how many times. Further empower the gathering tools.
This should help.
Gotta get
Knight's
that.
craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see.
You've done it.
Ready to come out?
That's good double garlic, man. We could do
Into
all
the
of
earth you
them.
go.
The good witch has been quite concerned
Everything's so
about your confrontation
like
with
stopped
Typhon.
by
Reckon you never trained to take opponents of that size.
everything's so stopped by the herbs you need and shit. It's like the most important thing you can get.
Oh, I trained just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before.
They say a lot of things, Goddess. I'm far more interested in your account. If it's your instinct that this monster can be stopped, your word is good enough for me. Though I would also love to see some proof, of course.
Of course.
Of course, baby. Finally, I can turn in my fish. Jesus Christ, it's been so long just waiting for garlic. What are we getting, dude? Something says that was good as the last game. The fish were pretty good in that.
I can now trade some of my findings for my bones.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's fine. These trade for things.
Freshly caught.
A little less exciting, but I'll take it.
What do I need? Here are the bones.
Should be able to get some upgrades though. Aid rot. This is just like quality of life. I don't give a fuck. Cattails, cattails, cattails. Where do I get the cattail stuff? Pretty sure it's just the surface. Oh no, Oceanus. Maybe we'll do an Oceanus run then, or Kronos run. Oh, Mandrake. We'll put up a Mandrake next time. Could have read that out. Lures. I need D-wood, which just never pops up. To get lures, I need to get keepsake mastery, which I would want to get that earlier. And I need even more garlic to get the Crossroads Tavern. We'll see if we ever get that. The rates you get these things are fucking horrible. Do a run down below, but I mean I need D-wood to get that, to get this, and then we need moss and cattails.
Tuski or Noski.
Shall be thus.
I want to upgrade the weapons too, but everything shares everything. That's the problem. I have to run all the way over there to check and then like check back and forth.
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
What a lame character, bro.
Vengeance for my father.
I sleep every time I hear Nemesis say anything.
I should be able to increase my grasp. Just as I thought.
There's been no depth. Just the same shit. I guess you gotta give her a bunch of gifts.
Divinity.
Epics. Epics are nice. Minus 30% damage and deal 20% more when you're out of death. The problem is, that's like 100 health's worth of like reduced damage. I mean, it's okay. I guess you can upgrade it though. I don't know to what. Grab this because it's cheaper.
The champions. Night.
I don't plan on doing any combos.
The fates.
Maybe Eternity's halfway decent. It's just hard to tell with them, man. I don't know. It's hard to tell how much they actually slow down. Maybe in the flow it's actually pretty decent.
The moon wanes.
I mean, if everybody technically slows down, then that means I, in theory, charge more safely, more quickly.
I'm telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
Zorafet.
Return of Axe.
Interesting.
Your attack, sprint, and move speed are faster. That's cool. These all seem pretty good, but holy fuck. I need flux, darkness. How the hell do I get that? Aspect of Nyx. Lean. fishing ring too. Oh.
The rod of fishing should
You
be
get
strong enough.
upgrades to infusion. That's cool. Olives, ash. I could grab this ash. G-Rock.
That well-worn storage case by now contains tokens of gratitude.
You're always with me.
There's a lot more I need, that's for sure.
Just breathe.
How close am I to another? Pretty far away. It'd be cute to get this, but you have to limit your potential so much. I feel like. Like I could roll it for now, but 6 mana seconds, pretty good. For certain builds, that's not necessary though. More damage to foes with 2 different curses. This is actually pretty steady. Not that hard to hit in this game. It's not guaranteed though, that's what I mean. You kind of need to like because you're never gonna get enough grasp apparently to fully juice. So it looks like 30 is the max, unless they allow you to go like beyond. It would be kind of interesting, but it would kill stuff like this. Although the rest of them would be fine, other than Judgment Queen, I guess. They want you to upgrade more the other stuff. I could get a bunch of ash just to buy these. I don't remember what I get for it all. In the prophecies.
Let me see.
Locate the 3 fate. Now you need to be using every card. It's just for getting every card unlocked, which is pretty good. Getting everything at the Well of Charon. Animals. Only shade. I don't do that often. I should. Maybe. I don't know if they're how good they really are, but. I got one there. Hades. Artemis. I like these kind of like just general ones. I like they've added that where they just kind of are appear in certain zones and kind of have certain little uses. Unlocking everything gets me 7 jars.
Broker?
15. I also don't know what's ash is gonna be used for later on.
Here you are. I'm short on bones.
Lures, which I need D wood for. D wood. I just got it. Lucky man. The Rift of Thessaly. Gotta keep grinding that run until it pops up so I can unlock everything else so I can move on. It's one of the things that's also a little weird about this is the bottlenecks, man. There's a lot more resources and materials, and I think it's a way to get you to go to other places without having like set weapon heat things, which maybe could get a little wrong. Especially now that there's like 2 different paths to take, but the axe. That. Had a really good build. Honestly, I just let that swing go like crazy.
I can't.
That build's quick.
Wisdom of the ages.
Right, what else? Extra 5% chance to have epics. Could get the 10% from that. Crap. We have some cheap ones. This is 2. 3 and 2. 5. I wonder how long this made you impervious for, if this is actually like way better than it seemed. I feel like being able to have invincibility whenever you want is pretty good, but I don't know if it's just like a literal like split millisecond you press it, or you can use it more aggressively.
Now I see.
Cool. There we go. We go again. What time is it? 9:30. Gotcha. See if I can actually upgrade anything here. Cast drops like a stronger Omega cast struck by your special. So you put the cast down, and then if you smack with it, it does like a big crazy extra hit. Effective Thanatos. attack is faster. You get penalty every time. 20% more attack speed. So this could build up if you're really gaming. This seems to be a particular. Just gonna go with that. Yeah, just getting one rank of that's actually really fucking good. Damn. Attacks have more power for each shell fired and not yet achieved. Retrieve. This doesn't sound that good. I mean, I guess it means by the last shot you have like plus attack. And it means if I guess you shoot your shit and then you focus on your special attack, it does more. That sounds better. You just want to play it more stock. Special is sprouted, change direction. And boons start with fire. Oh, pretty crazy. I don't know what sprouted means. Damaging effects from Olympians make this last up to +2 seconds when next you use it. Okay. It's from behind. Special seeks foes in your cast. Fires more shot to be channeled longer. Be good if you could, like, if you pick one of the ones that let you throw your cast, I guess. 15 silver. Holy. The parry sounds cool.
Limb and Aura still
Gonna get some basic upgrades now. Oh yeah, I forgot already about that. Momus. This one would be the combo Omegas. You could set that up. You let them all sit and then just go at it. Could be cool. Ups your crit chance. Your attacks linger for 2 seconds and explode. Unless struck by your special. That's a big. That's fun. I mean, crits are nice. It's boring, but it's nice. Set up a crit build. Your Omega attack shooting out some super beam that blows up shit. Sounds a little more fun though. But he would. Alright, with Skyfall, a hidden hex that strikes multiple foes and applies shine. Special fun. I wish there was like just a general upgrade path, and then you get the special on top of it. Like, oh, you just get attack faster, or you get like a special super hex that does crazy shit. Take plus 50% damage from Mega Move. That's cool. Night Spawn. This gives you sprint boost, 250 damage on impact. Like, these all seem fun, man. But they're all really expensive or completely unknown stuff. Gotta play for another fucking 100 hours to start fucking with that and just get the basic upgrade, I guess. What's your attack speed? I'd like to try that. Christ, man. We're sacrificing M-Dust. Can worry about it later. Maybe you only have to upgrade these like a couple times instead of like super duper far.
There's more to this aspect.
I know that sounds all right.
Noted.
More health is cool.
To the mountaintop. Moonlight, guide me.
Probably the last one for the day.
Whether we think you ought to join in our defense here, or take the fight to Kronos in your father's realm, and you'll get a range of views. A range of highly civil views, which we don't fight about at all.
Of course. Civilized peoples. I don't like any of these. Free offer.
Not what I want.
This could be okay.
A fish is near.
Fishy.
Come on out. That's a ribeye.
Ribeye. Oh, I forgot to.
See the docks from here.
I forgot to go buy the shit to upgrade my confusion. Actually, just pretend it never happened, bro. Not that I'd want to just sit there and re-roll the beginning over and over, but it's probably seeded anyways.
Which to
We go ahead and make that purchase. what I need. Might already used what I needed. Ash. Actually quite a bit of that. 13. I even have the ability to get 13 ash right now. No. Never mind. Definitely want those though. Like if I could have had that infusion from earlier, that would have been pretty juicy. Okay, never mind.
Tula, ready?
What if you had to beat Typhon a couple times, maybe?
Moonlight guide me.
You get all the same deduction. That's good though. Because then you never would ever feel the need to like just re-roll runs over and over. And also these are like, well, I think a lot of these first ones sometimes are like scripted for stories. So. What they roll though is what I mean. I've not tried Tidal Ring. Not really in love with the thing. Guess we could do that. Fish, dude. Yep. Fishy.
In we go.
Pharaoh should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Into Aphira.
Amid the stench of death lies a rejuvenating spring, etched from a...
This fountain. Mother. Pylon destroyed.
Pretty strong. Damage to armor, always good. Could go into Siege Banner. From as my mana levels and stuff. I'd have to really make sure to upgrade the Mana Storm. I make a special fires 2 times in succession that uses plus 50. That's probably better. The cost doesn't matter right now. It's how often I can get the thing.
The mighty Moonstone Axe.
They both would be good. Like the most important thing you can get is the hammer. It's like the most build-defining thing.
The barrier's
We get our hacks. Get our heal.
Can't right now.
It could be okay with Zeus. The multi-hit.
In you go. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Upon the oath of the unseen is one vow that may rise above the rest. It is my charge as Eye of Night to bear it witness, should you choose to speak this vow of right.
Oh, rival. Go take a peek at that. I didn't even check it. I assume it's like the other one, just changes the bosses. Next makes everything move slower, rise up, crash down. I've never done phase shift. Could try it.
Another pylon.
More like phase shit.
What's left of Aphira?
We could do 2 Zeus and a health, I guess.
Hold still in their shades. Time sign. Couldn't do it.
In all my wrangling, I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
Like any of this, really. Cast labels for place circle 1 foot at a time in the binding circle. Recommends chain lightning. Bounces up to 4 times, but you prime 40. Strike.
The might of the heavens.
Hoping to see the special one.
Just a couple of these left. Need to recharge.
This is making it stronger, dude. Okay, too.
There he is. In the name of Hades.
Really what I'm after.
Shocking every time.
I guess we'll just go for it though. Zeus it up.
It's no use.
It's like a really good lightning thing on the special. It would proc it every single time. Because it does about 140 damage per touch. Just not getting it to drop.
It's sealed shut.
Oh, she can show up here too.
Marked one for me, did you?
You can start charging it before it's even done.
Barely got a shot.
Artemis,
Good.
look upon me.
Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths.
So this is really good against like people who are special may deal critical damage, but you prime 40. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have that much mana. I mean, I could. That's enough still. On a 12% chance to have crits just at any time, which is better for bosses. This is good early. Where do I want? Be able to rock random fights. Not lethal snare. I'm kind of doing like a range thing. Priming 40 though. It's not a huge deal. It just means I won't be able to cast my thing more than once when I don't have the font going. I just need to get upgrades for the font. 12% all the time or 30% at the start. Nope. You know, for the ads and stuff. And just to get deeper in, we get some practice on them. It's not probably a boss killer as much, but it's also better for something that does huge hits. My hits are pretty big. 140 is pretty juicy. If I can get another upgrade on it. Something like the big punch on the backpack, jetpack thing. That would get the most bang for your buck out of it. Got one more. I gotta see the boon list, man. I don't remember what her general stuff is. I don't think I would want Ares. He's more like fast attacks and like low health shit. Which I am gonna have a lot of health. Could go Poseidon. I get more loot. I'm gonna try Hera a bit more. Or I could focus down. Yeah, we could try doing like more focus build Zeus and Poseidon. Oh, Hercules.
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share. Stay out of my path.
Can't right now.
That was it. Truly a feat.
Thanks, bub.
You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister. I go.
You want a gift? How the fuck can I do that? Dude's just supposed to be. Well, I guess he's like a demigod, right?
Gold coins.
He's not quite just a guy.
Hear me, on my authority.
I think I want the minor finds. He is the guy. He's not just a guy though. He's got some of that special special stuff in him, you know. Wave strike wouldn't be bad just to knock people away, but I'm not too crazy on it. More damage bonus at the start. Not bad. I think this really money though. It's hard to say no. It's good for meta. It's good just for fucking now. I think I have it. I even have a money bonus. No, I don't. But the money's nice. The dude, the guy. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I start with 150, but even then, you get a lot of cash. Auto hex charge, less damage taken. Never use hex, those range shots are destroyed, really. During your hex, you have a 10% chance to deal critical. Your hex makes everything move 75% slower. 1% damage per foe slain. Could go this way. Have it last longer. X is 40% charge at the start. Whether it lasts longer, probably.
With Seleni's grace.
It's a little micro one we just picked up. Only had 3 because it had +2 from picking this in the first place. The slow-mo's not too bad. It pops up pretty often.
Now to get out of here. Back to nature.
Yeah, a lot of it's just the surface, though. I feel like you just get more money here. There's more shops and stuff, anyways. The cat gives... Well, technically the cat's supposed to attack, but I think you have to wake it up every time. Because it's a cat. It gives you 1 death defiance. It's a shitty death defiance. It's like 20 health, but it is a death defiance. Which, there's death defiance synergies and shit you can do with like some of the boons. So. And the chance of resources is 20% extra at fishing point. You probably can upgrade it eventually. The frog gives you 10 health. Will jump in front of shots, I guess. Sometimes I didn't really notice. And he has 20% on like an insta finish on spirits or some shit.
May I? Trusty Herrock reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
The flutter stroke's good. But I'm not really using my normal attacks.
Wow. this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon. I long to see that night.
He hates the gold.
I see you. Hairs on the back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there. But you got me on board to just fight. Heads up. What's that? Where'd you go? Yeah. Let's shake things up.
Shamble sheep.
So that's how it is. Wake up down there. Here's something.
Too bad. I'm gonna have to be careful for the
Lights out.
long range shit. I might actually get the shot, the leader, my hex. I mean, I'd have to be able to react to something in time. But yeah, there's other familiars too. I think there's like a crow that I need to go back down the other path to pick up, and I don't know what else. I'm assuming there's more than that.
Before you go, change things up.
Do the chaos, or just get upgrades on the hex. Upgrades on the hex. Oh, Oceania. I was thinking of
Victory.
Skillo. Not many reasons to go down below, other than just Kronos. Not for a bit, anyways.
As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. And now to set a course.
The slow-mo is good, because it means I can wait for my mana shit to come back a little easier. I really need a special boon though. I was hoping for Zeus. This is why I need rerolls. We can get the Bolt Destroyer.
one with Selene. Got it. Need to recharge.
Money or health? I do get more money for everything I do. I think there's like 2 shops coming up, but I think the health is just the way to go. This thing does pretty decent without any buffs. And I take just a damage one. I would take the Zeus one. I don't want the splash though. Not really. See what happens, I guess. Shit.
Charybdis, devourer of ships.
Yeah, there's a lot more. This is just a minor boss too. Yeah, having 2 routes and then a lot better like minor bosses on top of everything is good. It's the money showing up. It's probably one of the easiest ways they could properly do like a sequel-y thing. Oh man, the delete did pretty good work there.
It's no use.
Few hits I would not like to take. Not too bad. I just need to get something to upgrade the damage on this bad boy.
In the name of Hades.
Motion swell's good. All extra damage.
Forms within the waters of the
But
sea,
not
a vortex
at the
from which
cost
not
of a
even
good
the
special
sleekest
upgrade.
ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go. Lord Charon's ship. Don't be frightened. There.
Coming in hot.
I want that. I will take this thing. Makes my cast a little bit juicier. You're thinking it's like a mine, but it's the cat.
I can't.
Fucking cat. Doesn't it say this? Oh, this upgraded my special. Okay, so it makes it even stronger. Now I have a fireball, a wave, and double whammy coming out. That's good.
Olympus, I accept
I was
this
thinking of the other
message.
one. See, this is what I want. Your specials inflict blitz, but it's like the lowest rarity piece of shit one, dude. Do I hold out for something juicy? High rarity. I could upgrade my cast.
No getting used to that.
I actually don't know if I want to upgrade anything right now. I guess I could. Well, I'm gonna get the money. Maybe a thinking man would have just took it, but I'm gonna be greedy because I feel like we're fine for now anyways. And I'll take just raw damage. Like if I got a, not Artemis, the Apollo, whatever his name is. I think it's Artemis. What's his name? Like that would be fine too, right? Apollo. I think I'd get like up almost 80% power. And it would make the hit bigger, so it would just wipe the floor with the area. Zeus, I would get like, since I'm doing a double tap, it would hit every single time, so that'd be good too. I think even Demeter would be fine, because she has a lot of special attack damage and it would freeze everyone. I think it's not like perfect on that end. Probably not Hera. I mean, it is a lot of special attack, and it would, I guess, as long as I hit everybody. It like soul links, but I don't want too much AoE also. It's nice, but the boss is where everything is, right?
The boatmen on the river Styx.
Mega moves are faster. Do that, even though it's not rare.
To the shore.
Hey, babe. You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
The outcome.
Whoops.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now.
Really, I'm like right on the edge, dude. That's some bullshit. Charge up makes it a little goofy, and I'm so far away that I'm getting a little greedy.
Never learns.
It's not that bad though.
That's that.
That's with no special upgrade at all. And 65 extra health. The problem with swapping to this will just be for a little bit. It's the one that pops up afterwards that'll be the real one. They're all good though, so it's fine. I mean, this might be nice to just have, like, I guess a little bit of temp health.
I'm here. They don't let up.
I found something.
Go, Tula. Caught out.
Alright, Zeus. Don't fuck me, Zeus. I mean, I know he's known for his fucking. Not me,
Not now.
Come on, baby. Epic. How about an epic? Okay, that's fine. Can never deal less damage than the limit. This is probably good with a really quick. But... oh wait, no, this is bad. I thought this was special. This is special. God damn it, dude. Come on. I'm about to just pick it. I don't really care about what's on the. I mean, I prefer like normal attack. I mean, I guess I could do air quality.
Excellent.
I'm being greedy, but that's fine. Hammer. Because that would may work with my cast also. It's not like useless. I just have to get another one. All my other shit does a lot, but like my lightning does like 35. So it would up my cast, which I wouldn't care. I mean, it's come up a bit. I wouldn't care at all if I didn't have the ability to put my cast wherever the fuck I wanted it.
Can't do it.
Luckily, I'm getting more damage out of this because of all the extra shit I throw. Channel your this attack faster. Special strikes farther ahead and deals harm 50% more damage. Okay, we'll do it. The only one that synergizes, and it's a go.
It's rather heavy still.
More damage, more speed. Let's get Ash. I'd probably re-roll this if I had a choice, but it's okay. I want to kill Typhon, bros. This being able to travel farther means I could be the guy shooting shit off screen a little bit. Oh, and it travels. Oh, it does this farther. Oh shit. The basic hit. Okay. It's not the part I was thinking of. Maybe it means all of it though. Long enough for 15. Zeus. Man, turning down one of these guys, but this is a Zeus with a high rarity. But I'm going in. Ugh, I don't know what this guy did. Come on.
It's no use.
Maybe saving that timing for when the Poseidon thing's going. What the fuck? I don't expect it to move like that. I'm setting my charges, man.
What did he take me
This
for?
better be worth it, bro.
In the name of Hades.
Too many hits. Okay, 130. Right. It's fine. It's good, and it's as good as we're getting.
The numerous
And I got air
defensive
quality.
capabilities of terrifying Talos, the most powerful of the Olympian.
Surely Talos will recall this misunderstanding next time.
Now I need some healing, bros.
Moon monument right over there. Good.
This doesn't matter because I've already got the thing that makes it 50. This is 50 extra damage every time I use my special. This lets me use my special for longer. I think the 50 fireballs actually.
Show yourself by the light of the moon. Not now.
I don't think you can stun those guys. I don't know if slowing them down is really that big a deal, like more than they already are.
Such terrifying might.
Wish I could speed up this charge time. The only thing. The slow mo helps.
She's back. Hear me.
Get hit by weird shit. You deal more damage when you have at least 80%. Oh wait, you deal more damage just straight up, but if you have at least 80% stuff. Whenever you use 40, you create a heartthrob. So the thing about the heartthrobs is they're like right around you. Aphrodite's like giga close melee in this. I'm like, I mean technically would be making a lot. It's not the worst thing, but I feel like I'd rather just take 9% damage with maybe a chance of more.
Can't do it.
Enough range, big daddy.
More. Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
We lost one of them. What did I gain in return? Ooh. The god one for what we got right now. Specials deal more damage. As soon as we hit the boss, I'm turning that shit off and keeping it.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads.
Really hope we got a shop.
Can't right now. It's Poseidon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Every claim rewards a copy may appear. It's pretty deep in for this. I think I'll just take the initial higher damage.
The ocean's fury. You cannot hide from us.
Morpher and Shifter.
This is our monument.
I really need a heal. If I could get like a fucking full heal, that'd be crazy. I don't know how much I care about this. Like, it slows them down even more. I mean, I guess it would have just saved me just now. Kill's doing more, or Death Defiance full charge in it. This makes it cost more. I'd rather it just pop out more.
The limits of my light.
I mean, I guess we do have another. I guess I could have picked the double reward. We do have more areas popping up. These suck, Aaron. What the fuck, brother?
Well, well.
Jeez. That sucks. Really hoping to get a good heal. Also, there's... I don't know if I haven't unlocked it yet. I know I have. The Hermes things. They're supposed to be like the Charon wells, but I've seen like one in the last few runs. Gotta be careful.
Prometheus.
It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect. Am I becoming too predictable for you, Agent of Change?
Waves of flame.
Phoenix Flame. Reinforcements now.
This guy jumping around the fucking screen, dude. Oh, there's the fucking across the screen hit. Love those. Oh, and he's gone. Cool. Let's fucking hate this boss, man. I don't remember what's going on. I just had like a fucking twinge of pain real quick in the chest. Alright. This guy's a fucking nightmare, this one. The memorization thing that gets me, man. I got distracted right when that happened. I probably would have got hit anyways. I'm not using it as an excuse. Fucking the heartburn quick blast. Quick. It's like one of those where you like stretch it out a bit. Right when the fucking shit started. Shame. And no heal before this. Sucks to lose it, but it's whatever. Maybe we can gain another one on the mountain. You can't get him back.
Go lick your wounds.
So far, it's not been as guaranteed, if you will. But
no escape. Easy catch for Tula. Some adamant.
let's go ahead and pop on. Well, we could do the 20% damage on Typhon. It'll be more than 20% when we get to him. Or another life. Would I rather have the life or more damage against life? We could try the Typh.
Very well.
It'll be more than that by the time we get there. Assuming we do, of course.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies...
And past that, the Palace of Zeus.
Sorry, I just gotta read them now. There's a lot of dialogue. Like I said, I'm not as into a lot of it.
What happened here?
I'll let the VA roll.
Hide from me out there, monster.
I feel like Death Defense is a little weaker in this. Well, not like a surprise. Okay, John's gonna... I should get the fucking... lower everything by 75%.
What is all this?
What is that? What? Here he comes. I was already getting hit when he said that. Awesome, bro. And it was like zooming in all weird. Fucking give me a nice clear view, man. For fuck's sake. I just got smacked for like fucking a plunge. I'll take the upgrade. Skill issue, yeah. Dude, even dodging through him, he has a huge AoE, but he'll never stop chasing you until you like get in his range. So you have to do this like funky like activate him and then run away thing. I mean, maybe he does stop eventually, but I ran for a while last time and still got fucking hit by him. He just would never stop. Let's grab that. Any healing would be awesome. Have no big heals at all. That's right when I start attacking. Here. Seeds. There she says. Athena, give me my lives back. I summon thee.
What is this?
Fuck? That was gonna fucking happen. What in the motherfuck is going on in these side bosses? These side bosses, I swear to God, are harder than fucking some of the main bosses, man. Prometheus is harder than every other main boss. The side bosses are harder than pretty much every main boss.
One being.
I feel like Typhon, other than his like big health, is probably going to be doable. Once he gets more phases.
Typhon cannot possibly escape
his what the fuck was that?
The last thing he sees.
Like a fucking bullet hell. Here, bro. I'll get your shit.
Electric. See that one, Tula? And caught.
So much for this attempt, man.
Lamprey.
The shops have been dog shit.
To the top.
Not even a heal in the fucking shop.
Hammies.
Okay, one death defies. Yeah, the cat's pretty good.
All right, Em, I don't want to hold you up now that you're here. You've got important business after all. Just making sure.
Still in one piece, Lord Hermes, but we'll see how long that sticks. Though who knows, perhaps Typhon will flatten me instead of tearing.
Oh, that is grim. Although you know what else is? This entire situation we're in. I mean, look at this place. So how about we both get out of here?
Wow. Look, the dialogue is so much shittier. That's one. Call me crazy, but oh shit. Whenever you take damage, you lose money. Before you lose. Bro. My money's pretty low. But let's do it. I'll walk in with what I got. I feel like that was a much shorter Olympus. I guess Athena's not going to show up every time.
We've done this before, we shall do it again.
The gods.
Now get him Nice exactly as before.
He's gone into the storm.
Perish.
25% chance to insta-kill actually came in fucking clutch there. The slow-mo, pretty good.
Fall, you monster.
You know what else is pretty good? Is the legendaries. Having that money just ate a couple hits, man, which was nice. This killed all the ads pretty much instantly. Pretty lucky though. 25% chance. Insta kill. And the special damage. I didn't get blitz for a while, but got a few upgrades. Cool. Well, it's good to beat him before we're done for the day. Let's see what happens. Ended up not needing the extra life after all. Good we got it. Like I said, I felt like Prometheus was gonna be harder than this guy. And he was. That fucking mini-boss was harder than this guy. Now, that mini-boss, I think I was just out of range on doing damage to him. I was doing a shitload of damage. And then I noticed I wasn't doing any, and I thought it's because he shot his eyeball out. But it wasn't his eyeball getting shot out. I think it was just I was out of range. So that would have helped at least clear him before I took a bunch more. But man, that one had a lot going on. For you not being able to destroy missiles.
Avoid lens.
Avoid lens. Is there anything else here?
Enough of this place. Almost there. In Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. It's daybreak.
I gotta repeat walk.
Is that Lord Ares, Lord Hephaestus, Lady Athena, Lady Aphrodite?
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds. Lord Apollo.
We tend the weak, so that mortal lives may grow. Fleeting flowers in the springtime, craning to
Look, husband.
She arrives.
The sun
Best not to keep your lord uncle waiting. I'll be right here.
a fated glory.
Any loot? This is a different vocalist this time.
Death to Kronos.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived.
Just going off in the back.
Leave little here for entertainment.
Settle down on the vocals, champ. Hey, ease off the vocals a little bit, champ. We're trying to have a conversation over here. That's what the vocal songs is. It's kind of funny. It's just going off while we're fucking talking.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough.
The sun shall...
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you
Her
face
face
to
looks
face like
bizarre
this,
when
cousin.
she's smiling.
You play most beautifully.
Looks like a fucking clown. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just the way the lipstick's in the eye head or just the facial expression.
Oh,
I mean, it's good art, don't get me wrong. I
What's
just
happening? At least you brought us a bit of reprieve.
it
So
gets
I
like
could play
that.
again at all.
Zagreus had a couple like that where
going
he felt like he was a different person all of a sudden. It's the chat angle, you know, that kind of shit. We meme about in the past. You drawn from a different angle, they're a completely different person. That's just how it is. I feel like even in reality, though, different angles.
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I? Queen Hera. Lord Uncle Zeus. Great Auntie Hestia. Uncle Poseidon. Grandmother. Lord Hermes.
No Hades, bro. He's not cool enough. Jesus, pal. Crash, we get it. You can sing, man.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care. And let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return.
Maybe you get to see the other ones when you show up again. I'm guessing we need just a certain amount of kills of both to make the time stop. Bullshit.
Hey. Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do.
Okay. It's an interesting build,
It's
though.
an auspicious night.
Interesting.
The vow of rivals and the oath unseen. Okay.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquished Typhon.
I had a feeling.
Hooray! Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Bitch. Got her shit locked. Makes you wonder. A lot of them have them locked, though.
Little star.
Sister Selene.
Oh, little star. During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then. We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately. It's all here.
Gold. Do more min dust. Probably more ash, man.
Catch of the night.
Your victory against Typhon, have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself, and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress.
They have the budget for such a thing to permakill bosses.
Been meaning to try this.
Maybe. Rage of the Elements. Re-energize the god's touch them out, which you then use to repel foe. Okay. We found no D-wood. Is that actually from somewhere else?
Scoured the surface.
Some nightshade. Olives.
Plankton. Plankton. I think they feel like the amount of time balances the like speed, like the bottlenecking. But I mean, if you go deep every time, then you end up just getting bottlenecked by like basic supplies. And I'm not gonna like fucking end it just for that. Like, yeah, this one takes 11, this one takes like 50. If I make it through a run almost every time, then who gives a fuck? Well, and I've just not been able to upgrade. Guess that's whatever.
Grow and flourish.
You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting
Punched
him
him
with all
until
my
he
might.
gave up.
It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises.
I punch monster. I punch.
Nemesis on break, I guess.
I'm gonna show up for kicking some asses. Unknown. No, we don't know what it is. Or maybe we'll find out. Mandrake. Kind of Hermes popping up in between each surface. Good. Golden Life. Hidden Chamber and Tartar Frame restore. Life and elude your foe. Okay. We really need this D-wood.
Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight. So mote it be.
Where is this D-wood? Rift of Thessaly. Which is just the boat. I didn't get any for that last round. This is what I mean.
What can we do?
It's like if I can't make this, I can't make this because I need the lures. Means I can't upgrade my keepsakes quicker. Like, and I've been sitting here waiting to make this for like half the fucking day. Like, it just doesn't drop. I can't buy them either. You just keep running it, I guess, man. Eventually we'll get it, it's fine, but starting to need a lot of shade rot. Could do a run below, but I mean I need garlic and mandrakes, yeah. Cattails out the ass, which are also from the surface.
Some fate fabric.
So whenever just was rolling for wood. And I mean, the chance of me getting that much wood and that many attempts is pretty low too. Let's actually jump straight to this.
New life for the tablets of peace.
Oh, I would have liked to have gotten these. I didn't realize I needed the G-Rock and the olive.
Jot it down.
Let's use my G-Rock. And I'm not building another olive. That is what it is, I guess.
May we converse?
I could do another upgrade on this for backstab damage. I'll need to get some silver. Thing is, some enemies can't be backstabbed. Like Typhon? Can he be backstabbed? He's hanging off screen, man. That's the classic MMO problem, right? Where they make the guy unbackstabbable or you can't hit him from the side, so then they change it just so that if he's not, it can't be done, it just always can be done instead. The parry seems cute. I'm guessing it's an easy parry, not a timing thing. I think you just hold it and you get hit, you go crazy.
You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
Oh, dang.
Done. Consider how much silver I need.
Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Right, yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
I see you found your way.
The moon this eve is nowhere to be seen. Her light but temporarily
Our cycle begins anew.
Does this mean that, like, what hexes don't show up?
Kronos on my father's throne far below.
Sure,
Typhon threatening Olympus far above. We fight.
We could do a Scylla. It's been a bit, although we didn't end up getting this maxed out. It's okay. It's a good one to have just for Typhon.
The purse. Think I can raise my grasp.
200. The duos didn't do much with the legend.
I understand.
Need S dust. really do much with just one. I need 2 more to get the enchantress. Pop another 2 on.
The Furies.
But I mean, altering boons is definitely like a better
I can't quite
deal.
grasp this one.
How much do I got now? I need ash for these. Really care about getting these. I don't want to spend a lot on them.
Light of moon in darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads.
I've need of that.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden in night's ignorance. Ensure that each is whole.
Don't have the bones.
Secure. As we hold out against our common foe.
One, please.
To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow.
Kiss the froggy. Kiss it. Kiss the fucking froggy.
Know the past, know the future. Deeper connection.
And oh, froggy. Exactly. What would be more in the long run? 1 and 1? Usually it runs like 50 something locations or so. That's like 10 more health. 10 more mana. This is, I get it earlier. I don't. I can make my hexes. Being able to spam hexes is actually. I do want to get these at some point.
I see.
Well, alright guys. I'm gonna get a save going and that'll be it. I'll be back tomorrow evening, depending on how late I stay up today. There may or may not be a stream. Most likely though, I'm gonna be streaming again on the day after Christmas. So that makes it Friday. Probably Friday, super early, or like super late, or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna try to get this done before the end of the year. Give us like 3 days or so. Alright if it doesn't happen. And then the last 3 days of the year are the end of the year discussion, year interview thing. Appreciate if you guys
The
roll
fates would have me
by.
do their bidding.
I'm gonna maybe try to get a little more production value. I'm gonna at least make sure we got the trailers and gameplay like usual. I'm gonna try to set that up while I'm shooting the shit today, maybe. It'd be pretty mindless. We'll see though, because I do kind of want to finish this up if I try to do like a slideshow thing. Just having like a visual graphic with a little bit of information for each game, very lightly, and kind of the goal of the stream. But I mean, the spreadsheet's fine. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, there's only so interesting you can make shooting the shit about that kind of thing. So I don't know if I want to sacrifice a day for it. Because I got like, what, 150, 160 games that we finished this year. Setting up information for each of them would actually take like a whole fucking day. And then I need to figure out how I want it to look too, so I don't know if it's worth it. We'll see. So anybody's got any lists of their own of any kind, you know, anything special about this year game wise or anything like that, feel free. I'll just be going through every game I played and doing the usual, kind of filtering them as, you know, how notable I thought they were, how good they were, how great they were. Stuff that was specifically this year, kind of